G'day, Gamer and David. How are yous doing? Alrighty. G'day, you gidunts. Let's see here. Second, heck yeah. Go, David. You own that second place. Congrats on being the first loser of the day. Gotta finally have our interactions working again. That wasn't a dad joke. That's true. I still need to put up that message.
Now, I am not a loser. I am runner-up.
There we go. Perfect. All right, now that we've got the message up there, now we can start banning people. Yeah, David is safe because the message wasn't up. David is safe because I'm a fool. What up, Cool Jim? Remember, Cool Jim. We do need a dad joke before you start saying anything. Check the pinned message. But good morning to you. Like, today's going to be a very relaxed day. We're just going to be creating these interactions and whatnot. So yeah, not a whole bunch of complexity. It's such a nice implementation too.
I cracked the system. Hacker career, here I come.
Hacker career, here I come. Uh-oh. That's the last thing we want, isn't it? I can't imagine you being in charge of security stuff. Ugh. Anyone in my chat. That sounds dangerous.
White hat hacker.
I'm not late, you are. I mean, you're third, so correct. You're not late. White hat hacker. Still, I don't trust you to be in charge of any of that security. It's iffy. Like, did you actually complete something and now you're like certified, or are you just joking? That's the problem with Dad Joke Saturday. I don't know if you're just joking or not. I found it funny, maybe bug. I don't know. It does technically work as it should, but it shouldn't do this. In Godot, what did you find, McCory? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can address it. I think all of this. All this I can get rid of.
What if I get training from Thor? I was kidding. I know diddly squat about hacking.
Right, cool. Input mouse mode equals input mouse mode captured, yeah. Which caused that when I reopened the project, my mouse was in that mouse mode for Godot itself. What do you mean it was in that mode for Godot itself?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I had a script with @tool at the top. Then in the ready function, I had Okay, interesting. Why did the onion go to school? Why did the onion go to school, Jim? What was with the onion? What if I get training from Thor? Because it wanted to be a smart aleck. A smart aleck. A smart aleck. Nice. Nice wordplay there, Jim. I like it. So McCory, that sounds correct. That sounds like what you would expect. Why does the tool need to capture? Why does the tool need to capture the mouse? Technically it does what it should because of the at tool, but still, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It does what it should. It's doing what you've told it to do. You were testing? Fair. That makes sense. Found about 9 $5 notes in the washing machine this morning. Looks like someone's been money laundering. At least you're in Scotland where the money isn't paper. Because if it was in America, that money would be destroyed. Like, just gone. Alright, you're safe. Interactable. You. Yeah, today's going to be very chill. We're just going to be setting up interactions, making sure they work, and moving on. That's it. The Freedom Bucks are pretty durable in the washer dryer. They do get pretty crispy in the end though. Also, yay me, I changed my 200-300 line player controller to a state machine. So now it's not just one 200-300 line script. Now you have 7 200-300 line scripts. Isn't it so much nicer? Razor, good day, get done. Welcome in. Ah, tasty. Howdy, howdy. How have you been? Okay. I think that'll work. I'm contemplating not even having the radial menu, if I'm honest. Yeah. I don't know why. I just feel the radial menu's not needed anymore. Let's get rid of that. I'll copy this. Paste it here. Get rid of that.
Why did the demon get kicked out of the furniture store? Because he tried to possess the recliner, but it talked back.
Tried to possess the recliner, but it talked back. What? What does that even mean?
I would never.
I would never. You're not a recliner, though. You're a rocking chair. That does have me a little bit confused. A little bit confounded. Let's see. Get rid of that. There we are. There we are. That's what we need for the shader. Ah, P1! I'm doing good. How are you doing? My Windows decided to kill itself once more overnight last week. Sounds like it's time to change to Linux. And now I'm on an Arch distro. Well, there you go. What does a robot do after a one-night stand? He nuts and bolts. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Even a lot of non-robots do that.
I asked ChatGPT for the joke about a demon and a talking chair, and that is what it gave me.
Oh wow, ChatGPT sucks. That was not a dad joke. That's true. That's true. Sorry, P1, you gotta read the pinned message. We might have to time you out for 10 minutes. Dark, ooh, Dark, you too. We'll have to time you out for 10 minutes, because that wasn't a dad joke either. You gotta read the pinned message. It's Dad Joke Saturday. I will see you both in 10 minutes. Okay? I'll see you both in 10 minutes. Sorry to say. Sorry. 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 Rules are rules. McCory is having too much fun with this. McCory's a mod and should just time them out instead of telling me. You forgot that you can do that, can't you? It's just funny stating it. Fair. Fair. What I'm hearing is you're not enforcing the rules. Like in Thor, throws glass. Another! What is this? It's coffee. It's good. I'll have another.
I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Nice. Nice. It's good when it's like a belly laugh too. It's like a real good funny joke. Yeah. Alright. Like a ha ha ha, not a ha. Yeah, exactly. 100% right. %100% right. Okay, that looks good. I set this up rather well. I don't need any of this at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to need that. I might need it. Maybe. Yeah, I will need it for things like settings and such. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it. I was going to tell a dad joke, but it left and never came back. Nice. There we go. Voila. Voila. Don't save. Just go away. Alright. Anyone got anything interesting planned for the weekend? You all know what I'm doing on the weekend, so yeah. Yeah. Let me double check. Code, how are you? Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Nice.
I told the nurse I was bitten by a wolf. She said, where? No, regular.
I like that. That's a good one. Godot weekend. Yep. You know it. You know it. I love a good dough weekend. God damn it. So many things just popping up and moving and all that stuff. Redonkulous. It was hard to resist the Coldplay dad jokes about making 2 singles in one night. What? What is that joke? I do like as well that people are starting to get used to the dad joke Saturdays. I've only had to time out 2 people. How good is that? Only 2. Usually by now I've timed out like 12. Also, now that I've got a bunch of stuff actually organized and out of the way, today I'm going to knock out like 4 or 5 YouTube shorts in the afternoon during that 5-hour time off. And then I can spend the next 3 days, like 3 to 4 days, editing the actual YouTube video. It's been like a month since I've touched that thing. It's annoying. I think the first video is going to be crap. The ones after that'll be good. The CEO that was caught cheating at a Coldplay concert because they were on a kiss cam. I can thank my doom scrolling habits for this bit of info. I have seen in similar stuff like that. Like, you'll have 2 people that are like at a baseball game or at a hockey game or something. And it's like, he'll have his arm around her shoulder and they'll be like all close and whatnot. And then the camera shows them and they see themselves on the big screen and they're like, it's like, oh, someone's been caught. It's so funny when that happens. Who needs a police state when you've got just random cameras capturing stuff? It's hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna close that. Get rid of you. We don't need that. We don't need that. Too easy. It was funny that we sing actually commented that they're either having an affair or just shy. Like, you know, it could be both. They could be shy because they're having an affair, you know? Did you ever think of that? Whoever the lead singer of Coldplay is? Coldplay, I don't know. Tablet. Home screen. Duplicate you. Furniture. Bloody internet connection. I was even sent a new modem. Was hoping it was the 2-month-old one, but nah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not to condone cheating, but their reaction is what got them caught. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Their faces on the screen said caught red-handed. Yep. Yep. It's, because, yeah, like, if they didn't react that way, it probably wouldn't have been put on, like, YouTube and such. And then people wouldn't be finding out. And it'd be fine. Like, everything would be fine. Everything would be fine. But yeah, the second you put on a reaction, that's when it becomes a whole thing. Yes, that's right. You say toggle bobble ordering, and you say bobbles. You say that. Well, I duplicate this. There you go. Furniture. If they were smart, they would have flashed the camera. Then no one could share it anywhere. Oh, Giga Brain right there. God damn, gamer. Giga Brain. That's super smart. Oh, that's next level. Jeez. On X, it'll still be posted. But at least if it's posted on X, you could just claim that it's AI. Be like, ah, that's Grok. Grok made that up. Grok came up with that bullshit. That's not me. You know? You have an out if that happens. I feel I want these to be bigger. Maybe like 160, 120. That sort of thing. Then have the icon be 100 sort of thing. Maybe add a margin container. Make that the root. That joke's actually pretty neat. Here's why. Why? You're redeemed, P1. Now Dark needs to redeem themselves. Those pixels around the nip show signs of being JPEG'd. That's totally not my face. Look at the artifacting. It's not me, I swear. Alright. Maybe we go 10, 10, 10, 10. I feel that's too much though. I feel 10, 10, 10, 10 is too much. Maybe we just stick with like 0, 10, 0. Maybe we just do that. Because I've already got space around the edge. Yeah. I like it. Anyway, my Nvidia card still does things like kill itself, even on Linux. But at least my entire OS doesn't die ever. Next time we'll go for AMD card. My game engine is still going. To some degree. Still working on the language. Awesome progress, but not much. You're making a game engine. That's right. Jesus Christ. Impressive. So you're working on the scripting engine? Is that it? Also making an interpreted language for the game engine? Yeah, nice. Nice. For fun or as punishment? Generally, Jim, if someone's making a game engine, it's because it's for the punishment, which for them is fun. So it's both. Work on the language server recently. Nice. It's for both, yeah. Told ya. Called it. In exactly that fashion. Some people just hate themselves. Exactly. You know it, gamer. You know it. Some people just can't get enough of that sweet, sweet pain. So if we do that, that's how large they are now. I shuffle this one. Actually set these at 500. Uh, 260 for you. You can be 380. Do that for the time being. The idea is that the game engine will be most config cluttered, exposed resources, and modular mod supporting engine you can get. It's not the engine for every project though, of course. Of course, there's no such thing as a project for, like an engine for every project. Not everyone wants to run on an engine that can be modded with Notepad. But in my case, I really want that. Nice. Can it be modded with NeoVim? Huh? It's not going to be a Windows only thing, is it? Good. App icon. Okay. I was doing it on my Windows previously. Planning on supporting both. Nice. That's what I like. That's what I want to hear. Toggle bobble collection. Eels. 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 I don't know why Mighty Boosh just popped into my head. It did. It did. I wonder if that'll actually work. I don't think it will. And it works wonders. The bigger problem I had when making it were forging the core of the game engine. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the core's always the most challenging part, because if that's not done right, it's gonna be bad. Like, you need to do that right. Let's see. Toggle furniture. %87 done. Missing some event command queue manager. Yeah, that's fair. What can the furniture store be called? I think the furniture store should be called Stacks on Stacks. No, not Stacks on Stacks. I don't know. I'll just call it furniture for now. What up, Gabriel? Couches and potatoes. There won't be any couches, though. It's going to be like shelving and desks and displays and things like that. Just broke the core of my language error systems by modifying the way line numbers are generated for an arbitrary span. So work on that today. Ouch. Ouch. Well, at least you know what caused the break, so you should be able to find a solution pretty easily. You know what the cause is? Finding the answer is simple. This I need to clear you. I need to attach a script. Furniture. That'll work. Ah, shit. Whoops. No, don't delete that. Duplicate it. Let me turn that off. I now need to redo this. Pretty specific and small repo I'm working on called Langbase is what I broke basically. Interesting. What up, NLT? How are you doing? I will. You have a good day too. Thanks for popping in. I must say, those menus are really looking good. Thank you. I'm just needing to change this around a bit. Have this background modulated to a different color. Something more furniture. Let's see, where's the label? Here it is. Outline stays like that. There's the color. Comb the beard. I can do that. Gotta take care of the sidekick. You gotta take care of the sidekick. Ow. Owie, owie, ow, ow, ow. Whoa. That was... there we are.
Found about 9 £5 notes in the washing machine this morning. Looks like someone's been money laundering.
Is everything okay, H-Hives? Is everything okay? Because I feel... you've been doubling up on messages a lot recently. Christ. Got a kink in my neck. Love my floating head and hands. I do too. I do too. They're nice. Without them, I wouldn't be here. Have you maybe been living in a lamp for 3,000 years? No. I've been in this infinite void of nothing for a long time though. Yeah. Not quite 3,000 years, but long enough to develop a kink in the neck. Oh. There we are. And that's not going to deal with it completely, but going to do better. Turn off checkouts. Turn on this. Now this would be furniture. I'm just sitting here wondering how I ever noticed there's a turd in Saturday. Oh my god, does that make Saturday a shit day? Has everyone been really excited about the shittiest of days? Oh no. Oh no. Please, say it isn't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, that's a good one. What's going on, Mike? How we feeling today? Loved it to
What
bits.
sort of car does an egg drives? A Volkswagen.
A Volkswagen. You ever heard of Clover Pit? I have been involved with their community when I discovered the game's demo a while ago. Clover Pit is the slot machine gambling roguelike thing, isn't it? Feeling like crap, start treatment next week. Nice. Nice. The treatment, not feeling like crap. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, cool. Doing the treatment for 16 weeks. Nice. So, not that long. Only 4 months. You hear it every time you start up the machine. Ah, fair. I do have that game on my wish list. I do have that game on my wish list. So art will be like posts, comic books and such. Bless, I have to go in. Yeah. Yeah. See if that works. See if the non-invasive thing works first, and then if it does, if it does, good. If it doesn't, then go for the more invasive stuff. What else would we have? So furniture, you could have... I don't really want to go wall-mounted stuff, if I'm being honest. Do I have anything different? Do I have these? Maybe I don't need these. Maybe I just get rid of them. We just have the furniture products. Yeah. Get rid of them. Then under here, change this to be... what's that font?
Usually prefer an electric.
What's that font in the grey tabs of the menu? The grey tabs of the menu. Talking about this stuff. This one. Because all of the font in the Godot IDE that you see around here, or in the Godot editor that you see around here, is OX Proto Nerd font. And the one you see in here...
What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Spare ribs.
The one you see in here is Terminus Nerd font. Spare ribs? Would that be... I don't think that would be a skeleton's favorite snack because... You know, that they prefer to have no meat on their bones. And they also wouldn't eat bones. Because then they just eat themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Your joke's got to be accurate around here. None of these inaccurate jokes. We don't accept those. Large single side shelf. Sell this for 750. 750. 180. This one can be large shelf, double-sided, or large double-sided shelf. Like that. Make this 1100. I don't have one for that, so I'll just keep it as large shelf for now. Just open it up on Commander's channel. So might as well here. That's fair. You got the long ride to go. You going back to being productive? Nice, P1. Have fun being productive. Enjoy it. So set up this to be a large double-sided shelf. And this one here, we can do... I don't think I want to be able to sell the sale counter. Bobble display, maybe? small bubble display. Every McDonald's should have a flag they fly at half-mast when the ice cream machine is down. So just a permanent flag at half-mast. That's it. That's... When people say you look so familiar, I ask, you watch that kind of stuff on the internet? The conversation ends immediately. Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, I didn't realize you were into that. The problem there, Mike, the problem there, if they're switched on enough, and if they're good enough with banter, they can respond with something like, you make that kind of stuff on the internet? They have to be ready, though. You know, they have to be smart enough to fire back like that. Got to be well versed in banter. Large bubble display will go... like so. 900. Gabriel! Are you gonna have a bobblehead named Bob? We have a bald Bobby. So, their name is Bobby, and they are bald. So, yep. Bald Bobby. They also have facial hair. So, yeah. That one could be me. It's okay, Mike. It's okay. You can get a toupee. It'll be fine. Just get a wig. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Over here. My beard. Had it since 95. Oh no. Oh no. Not the beard. Anything but the beard. Oops. Oops. I'm sure you can get like a facial wig or a facial toupee. What the hell just happened? What? Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to copy. Never seen me without one. Ooh. You're gonna have to be careful. That's what you're gonna have to do. And so we can take these. another 16 lines. There we are. Then we can set up the ready. These ones I'm going to need. I'm currently trying to identify stuff that I can duplicate. Or, like, put into a... What do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? A base. Create like a base script for it. Or a way to make the one script generic enough that it applies to all of them. Hello, how are you? Bucky, g'day, you get unt. You'll be happy with this news, Bucky. I'm going to get a bunch of shorts done today. Now that I've got like my tax and a bunch of other stuff with ABN and whatnot sorted. All of that's out of the way. I'm going to make a bunch of shorts today. And then for the next 3 to 4 days, I'll be able to focus on the YouTube video. Why does a bee have sticky hair? Because it uses a honeycomb. Nice. Nice. G'day, you g'dunt. That's a good one. A honeycomb. That is fantastic news. I know. I know. I know. I don't know how I'm going to be doing all the stuff that I want to do with Blender as the video editor. But we will find out. We will find out. Don't you worry about that. You been taking any time off or still doing 2 streams every day? 2 streams every day. No time off. None whatsoever. Actually, it's been doing well. I've been liking it. What up, Lydia? How are you? What is the foremost body part of the foreman? The forearm. Nice. Nice. Very smart. Just about to go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Lydia. We'll see ya the next time you are awake. I hope. It'd be a little bit weird if the next time I saw you, you were unconscious. That would be very weird. I don't want that. Also, taking care of you as a Tamagotchi. What was I doing? That's right. I also need to set up furniture, button up, connect, display screen, bind, display, furniture. Woot woot. Woot woot. Tickmagotchi. 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 Gee. I do want to... I would like to get a... what do you call it? So let's go... Core electronics. I want to find a display. Like a long display. Mr. Bit, what's happened in the last few days? We've finally finished redoing all of the interaction logic stuff. So now we're just getting all of the interactions set back up. We're implementing more UI stuff, which is just going to be much of the same. It's like a lot of stuff that we've already done for the other purchasing pages. But yeah. I don't think they have any. Because I'd like to get... Because there's this kind of thing. But it's not that long. It's only 960. That's 820. But yeah, I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good to like have like a long strip or something that I can just like put behind me. And that is what displays. Nah, because then people won't be able to see it that well. Yeah, forget it. Bad idea. Bad idea. What's the timeline for this game look like? November, I'm hoping to have a demo. Hoping to have a demo by November. So, which should be possible, because once I've got this part implemented, which is just like purchasing the furniture, I can do that in the next couple of hours, because it's just basically a duplicate of the Bobble scene, just with different stuff. Now that I've got an ABN, I can get that Steam page up and running now. There's just some artwork that I just need to wait on, basically. And then once the artwork comes in, cool. And then once we finish off this furniture ordering stuff, we just need to work on the... what up, Captain Krabs? Over on the YouTubes.
Why did the bearded thief shave before robbing a bank?
Why, Lupo? Actually, we have ads coming in. So... I'm going to get this set up. And then I'm going to get a coffee.
Because he wanted to be a smooth criminal.
Smart. But yeah, there's essentially just the, what do you call it? Oh my god, what's the word? Behavior trees for NPCs. Once behavior trees for NPCs and bobbles are implemented,
has K. Y in the name too.
the game's pretty much done. That's Alright, here's the words for you. I'm going to get myself another coffee, and the ads will hit momentarily. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back with another coffee. Let's pause that. Here's my face. Look away, Bucky. I was, but I noticed you all were struggling. What up, almighty Mr. PK? Krabs has migrated over to the Twitch now. Nice, nice, nice. Every mod has both or one. That gamer does not have a K or a Y, okay? None of this blasphemy. I won't stand for it, okay? So what's the stuff here that we can... Like, how could we set this up to be... Nick, I could set a base, which handles delivery cost, order total, add, remove, complete order, and checkout. And then have this stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll make it a lot faster to develop stuff down the line. I like it. Ah. So good. So you get this done, and you can add on your resume, you made POS system. I mean, technically. Our POS systems are a lot more complicated. I wish. I wish. So what was it? I think it was down here, display screen. I can take those 6, pop them in here, get rid of you. That handles that. So things like complete order. No, complete order needs to be specific too. Because this here would be emitted by furniture and baubles, but it wouldn't be emitted by things like decorations or what do you call them?
One stone, two birds.
One stone, two birds. It wouldn't work for the store expansions either. I think I'm just going to leave them separate for the time being. At some point, I'll get around to finding all the commonalities, but I'll get all of the pages implemented first. Let's add to order. Details. It's just a dictionary, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's a dictionary of string to variant. String? Yes, string to variant. Beautiful.
New York Film Academy offering 1-year courses on filmmaking, game development over here.
God damn, really? For free? Did you hear what happened to the Italian dev? Did they write spaghetti code? Oh, he passed away. I thought you were going with a completely different thing. Never mind. Oh, Intrex. Intrex, I don't think that's a dad joke. I don't think that's a dad joke, Intrex.
But once selected, everything is free, I believe.
I'm gonna have to time you out, Intrex. We'll see you in 10 minutes. I was thinking about spaghetti code, but you said it, so I went with option B. I've ruined your joke. It's always good to have a backup plan, Kavino. It's always good to have a backup. There is a selection process, but once selected, everything is free, I believe. Nice. Nice. Ah, that's tasty. Okay, so remove from order. What else is there? Let me just get that moved.
I was wondering what would be.
Or what their game development be like. Given that it's what was it? It was a film academy? Yeah, New York Film Academy. I'd imagine their games would be cinematic style games. Like they would be coming at game development from the narrative cinematic approach. Kind of like Death Stranding type stuff. Oh, what's that one? Life is Strange. That type of stuff. Where it's more of like a movie that you play through sort of thing. Yeah. I can't imagine they do a lot of things like they might do things like Hades and stuff like that, like roguelike that has that kind of narrative and story to it as well. But I can't see them doing things like Balatro. I can't see a film academy teaching people game development for something like Balatro. Yeah. This doesn't seem like something they do. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need to do? I'm silly. Paste. Whoops. I completely forgot. When they navigate to checkout, they need a way to get back to the regular. Okay. Let's see what my luck's like today. So I'll need to get it positioned in the center. At the same height as everything else. What's your position? Position 0, 0. Your position 298 on the Y. $298. $298 or $295? $298. Cool. How wide are those buttons actually? 264. You will be 960 minus 132. Beautiful. Perfectly center. Love it. That's what you want. I think that's all we need. We got all that set up. I feel I need to take these two. And do like visibility changed. We do visibility changed, connect to visibility changed.
Why in Trex MSG got deleted?
They didn't say a dad joke, so they had to be timed out for 10 minutes. That's just the rules of Dad Joke Saturday. All right, Dad Joke Saturday. Give me a dad joke for your first message. Otherwise, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Very simple.
Lol.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay. Remove from order still needs to be implemented. I thought we already did that. Line item not declared. I know why. Line item. Line item. Like that. So what we can do is we can go if visible, we do that, else signals and to order disconnect. Remove from order, disconnect. I want to take those 9 lines, pop them here, get rid of those 2. Okay. So now if we have a look at tablet, we have this set up. I need to make sure that the tablet screen, this one, also has one set up for furniture. We go display furniture. Furniture. And signals. Toggle furniture home screen. No, toggle furniture. Does that need... You don't need that. Instead, what we need to do is set these 2 up as uniques. Well, we go Bobbles app, furniture app. In here, we do Bobbles app. Open app. And furniture app. Open app. Display window bind. Display. Bobble ordering. I don't even have one for bobble ordering yet. Bobble ordering. Bobble ordering. Do that. And UMap to furniture, which means the only thing that needs to be done now is on the app icon. We need to set up a signal for open app. And then mouse entered, we set it as active. Okay, if we go tablet select UI, or is that? What is signal name? I don't think that's what we want at all. I just go open app and it. Okay. take this background here.
I am very scary and I am still suing you.
No, you're not. Never. What up, Galaxy? Did you raid Jedum last night? That I did. That I did. Raided into Jedum. However, it was midnight for Jedum, so like, I think like 15 minutes or so after we raided, Jedum also had to jump off and go to beddy buys as well. So, that's all good though. That's all good. Do that. I'm gonna set it up like that for the background initially. Okay. Invalid assignment of property or key text with value of type string on a base object of null instance. App icon, line 11. Is that not? Ah, yep. These two have to be referenced by that now. That's fine. Oh, I got chained. Jedum then raided Matt. Nice. Button up on Bobble ordering line 38 on a null instance. Bobble ordering line 38. Bobble's button, huh? Some people might say having passed the 3 days in a row is too much. Well, I tell them they just aren't built for it. That's true. That's true. You just got to make sure that you don't passed away. Just gotta steal that from Cavino's joke before. Love it. I'll love it. I'd happily pass away from pasta. That's fair. That's fair. Absolutely cray cray. Absolutely cray cray. Like, totally cray cray. Let me see here. Why? Why is it not liking this? Bobble ordering. Bobbles. Ah, you need, yep. You need that, that's why. Button up furniture line 34. It's base scroll container. Line 34? What? Yeah. Oh, furniture button. Duh. Come on, get it together. Yeah. What are these 8 errors? Can it open that? Ah, the theme's trying to access it. Okay. line item panel. Probably remove line item panel.
I could see you as the type of person to put the Godot terminal into your own, and then the node tree, and properties, until you've just dismantled Godot into your own sections and thingamabobs.
Nah, that's too much work. Too much work. If anything, I'd use something like Ogre or Bevy, or like an engine that doesn't have an editor, and then I'd just build an editor for that. Yeah. That's what I'm more likely to do. So if I click on this, why is that not? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I am thinking tomorrow I might just do a gaming day. So like the first 5 hours tomorrow will be gameplay, and the second 5 hours tomorrow will be gameplay. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? We'll see if we can finish off HypnotiK. And then we'll see if there's something else that we can play as well. Yeah. Spend weekends doing, or spend a weekend day relaxing and whatnot. Yeah. Still stream, but not be exhausted. I'm good, Giddy. I'm good. For a second, I thought you were going to say 5 hours gameplay, then code. And I was going to be like, ouch. Nope. 5 hours gameplay in the morning, 5 hours off to do video editing stuff, and then 5 hours on for more gameplay. Now these ones here, I think mouse pass, that's why. Mouse stop on those. Sounds good, not to get exhausted. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to burn out. You don't want to burn out. So it might not be every Saturday. It might be like once a fortnight that I do it. But yeah. I've made too many servings of pasta. Guess I'm going to have to eat it all tonight by myself. I just got a Meld Studio ad. Remembering that thing about multi-stream from yesterday. Yeah. I'm not... Meld Studio, I don't like. Well, not I don't like it. I'm just not going to use it because they don't have a Linux version, first off. So I can't really use it. And there's their web-based thing doesn't do what I need it to do. So what I'm waiting for is in September, my internet provider is increasing our upload speed. We're getting better upload speed and stuff like that. So it's going from 50 megabit per second upload speed to 100 megabit per second upload speed, which means I'll be able to ditch Restream and I'll be able to do all the streaming just directly from my PC. And I'll be able to add YouTube Shorts and TikTok to that as well. And then my upload here will go from 12.8, like go from around 13 to about, to about 38 up. Giving me, like still giving me at a bad time, like 80 megabit per second, or about 50 megabit per second up of leeway. That'll be... I've said this before, and I'll always say this when you bring up Oz Internet. Damn the speeds. Yep. So the main problem is they have... Where is it? This. No, not that. Where is it? Should be under here. What up, Ghost? How are you? Welcome in. So this here, I'm currently on this. I'm currently on this one. I will automatically get put onto this one. The new speed will be the same download, but the upload doubles. I am on a HFC connection, which is a hybrid fiber coaxial connection. I can upgrade to this one to have 2 down, 100 up. But I don't need any more download speed. I don't need any more download speed. These two here are only available for fiber to the premises services. So I can't get this or this. I can't get 200 upload or anything like that because HFC doesn't, like, not working. That's what I have, is a hybrid. I get 1 gig down and 500 up. It's not so much the connection can't support it. Like, if there were less people on the connections, then sure, it can support it. But you've got to remember that if you have a connection that can support, if your infrastructure can support 500 gigabits per second, and you have 1,000 people using that line in the area that are all using that same connection into the hub and whatnot, it's not like you don't want everyone trying to go at 500 gigabits per second upload speed. It's just not going to happen. The node, the box that everything goes into, probably won't be able to handle it. I think it's a hybrid. It's not fiber, I know, but it's fast. I never have issues, so I just assume it's got to be something other than cable. Bloody peeps be like, ooh, look at me. And my 1 gig down, 550 up. I get 16 down and 1 up. Hey. I didn't realize there were places in the world that had worse internet than Australia. Did not know that. Ah. Why is the app icon not? Tablet UI select, maybe? Is that why? Where's tablet UI select? Left mouse button. Look. What the heck? What a frick? What a frackety froo? Print debug. I think I'm still on aluminum wire. You're still on the string that's like pulled tight. So that's your connection. I want to go do voice lines, but I am going to have to if I want to get my story worked out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Go do it. No one else is going to do your voice lines for you. Playing Satisfactory with my friend and we are constantly arguing about stuff. I'm thinking of giving up. Good night, Oxynom. G'day, Oxynom. I didn't know there was another way to play that game. My sister and I argue about it all the time. The key is to not pay attention to what the other person says. Are they even your friend if you're not constantly arguing? Answering the big questions. That's interesting. He's annoyed because I have the most optimal spots. Well, I mean, perhaps if they had have tried harder, you wouldn't have had to do that. You know? Oh, you're late, Galaxy. Ooh, actually, that reminds me, Galaxy. Let me just double check here. Galaxy. Because I missed it, because I didn't see it, I'll let it go. But you didn't have a dad joke when you came in. So I need you to give me a dad joke now. Alright? Must get that dad joke. Oh, Max, what up? That's gonna be a timeout for Max, I think. Yay! There we go. See you in 10 minutes, Max. No, coming in here with no dad joke. Boo this man! I know, right? Boo! You didn't come in with a dad joke. What do you think this is? A non-dad joke place? Can't have dementia, I forgot. Gotta give me a dad joke now. That's all. That's a good dad joke. That's a good dad joke. I'll take that as a joke.
Galaxy lurks.
I'll take that as a joke. What was I talking about? I don't know why this isn't working.
Fair enough.
Because you want it to work. Right. Because I want it to work.
Our local art competition finished today. It ended in a draw.
It ended in a draw. I mean, better than it ending in a paint. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know why I'm laughing. It doesn't make sense, what I said. Like, it's appalling.
Irony jokes 2 in a row.
Irony jokes 2 in a row. Why would this not be working? Because we never see this. Sent a clip to him, now he's angry. What? Why? This type of stuff always just like, why? 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 Saying I'm copying my old builds. Now he's saying I'm twisting the view. I'm gonna die right now. So open app is a signal that's emitted. What happens is in tablet,
I tried to
I've got
invest in a
these
company
two
that makes
hooked up.
origami. Turns out it folded.
So these connect to display window in order to open up the map display. Right? The issue's before that though. This debug never gets seen. I see this come through and I see it change.
Tomorrow is a normal stream or gaming.
I see it change between active and inactive. But I never see this change. So it's like this never gets turned on. It's like it never gets turned on. Tried to invest in a company that makes origami. Turns out it folded. Ah, yeah, that would suck. What up, Vibe? How are you doing? Tomorrow is a normal stream or gaming? Tomorrow will probably be gaming. Yeah. Do you have a save system in your game and how does it work? I don't have a save system yet. That'll be one of the next things I set up after we set up NPC behavior trees. It sees the focus mode. Like, that's the thing, Razor. It sees it. It, like this here, this gets printed. This gets printed. It says true or false. So these are working. These things here are working. As for some reason this isn't. Doing good. Another day of avoiding learning Godot. Don't avoid learning Godot. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's silly. That's silly. We have it set to stop. So these are set up so the mouse doesn't just pass through it. The mouse is actually clicking on it. I'm dying. He's screaming in my ear. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Ask GPT.
Nah. If I don't know the answer, GPT's not going to know the answer. Set process, etc. So I know this gets hit. As I said before, I know this gets hit. I can see this message print active and inactive when this is true false. All right, which means this is getting called. There's nothing that stops that from getting called. It's this that doesn't get seen. So there's an issue between. There's got to be something else that's causing the issue. And where is that function? What function? Unhandled input is the function that this enables or disables. Unhandled versus set unhandled. That's not at all, like, those aren't functions, Razor. Those aren't functions. Set process unhandled input. This here, this enables or disables unhandled input. That's all it does. It's the same as set process unhandled key input, or set physics process, or set process input. It's all the same. It's just a function. You don't worry about it, Razor. I'll get it sorted. We're going around in circles on something that won't, like, that's not the issue. There's something else that's going on. That was funny. That was very funny. I have a feeling that something in here might be eating it. Haven't even heard the issue. That's fine. Somebody hates the way I do things. Let's see. No, because this doesn't set it to be handled. Chess against you. Alright. Alright. Chess against Galaxy. Print debug includes the line of the file of where it's called. So print debug on here is going to print this message, and then underneath that it's going to say, inside this path appicon.gd line 20. That way I can find my debugs if I forget to.
Can you print call trace?
Them. Can you print trace call? That won't matter. I can't print a call trace if it never reaches that section. I need to find out where it's going first, and then I need to go from there. That's like, it doesn't get here. This is what it doesn't see. I see this get printed out. Okay? I don't see this. I can't print a call trace because it never reaches here. So it's like, where am I printing the call trace? Like, you know? Vibe Galaxy has redeemed it. Alright, send me the challenge, Galaxy. Send the challenge through. How to use this. What's your name? What's your name in this? Oh, there it is. Alright. Got it. You're first. That's an interesting...
Wow, lol.
That's an interesting opening move. Interesting. What are you doing? Why are you putting your...
He is either trolling or a complete noob.
Alright, well they did that at least. I'm gonna get rid of you. I can bring you out. This is beneficial. My king's safe. Yours, not so much.
Missed en passé.
No, I didn't. I want to keep them blocked because I don't want that to open up. That queen's working overtime right there. I'll do that.
I will challenge you soon.
Ah, you got 2 hours to wait. Yeah, sure. Got nothing to worry about. There we are. I'll get this done. I'm fumbling. I know. I know you are. Fumbling. Wait a bit. There we go. Done. GG, Galaxy. Ads in progress. Let's get these words up for yous. I'm going to take a couple minutes break. I will be back momentarily. See you soon. I'm just gonna have a little banana. Officers.
And there was much rejoicing.
Nummy nummy. How many lives does a cat have after it falls from a skyscraper? 0. It's done. Yep. Very true. Very, very true. Why? Why is it not hit there? Unhandled input. There's got to be a reason for it to not handle. No, it's not getting caught anywhere. Got a pimple or something popping up there. I don't know if you felt 8 stories. What's happening? So we can see this happening. We can see this happening. And then it sets set process unhandled input. But for some reason, this isn't happening. I'm wondering if it's because it's a margin container and it doesn't have a process input. No, it has a process input. I know it has a process input. It has a process input because that's, like, it's a node. All nodes have an unhandled input and all that stuff. That's because it was that bad to read. Yeah, reloading the project won't handle it. I wonder. Okay, so why did the Aussie have a kangaroo on his head? Why, Axel? Why did the Aussie have a kangaroo on his head? Because he heard it was good for hopping thoughts. What? What? I understand not. What's a hopping thought? You hit Jim? Nah. Nah. Try to print normally. That's not gonna do anything. Print debug is the exact same as print. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Boolean. Shout out to Boolean. Doing some game dev as well over there. Also doing some Godot stuff. Just use input. That's not a solution. Would it work? For now it would. But it doesn't explain why this isn't working. Because if I change to using input, then I've got to change this, and I've got to change this, and then input might not work. You know? So I've got to figure out what's causing it to not work. Because it should be working. So the mouse stops. I wonder if I need to change focus to click. Try that. The quick focus does nothing. Tried my best and got the worst. Damn right. That's how you know you win. That's how you know you win. Let's see. What up, Jerem? How are you? So that works. That works. So we know unhandled input works. It's purely an issue in here. Ah, Gamium, g'day. I don't trust stairs because they're always up something. That's true. That's true. I'm okay? Nice. Yeah, I do like your one-word dad joke as well, Jerem. Nicely done. You literally turn off unhandled input. Down here, you're missing a crucial line here. So when the mouse enters, when the mouse hovers, this prints out saying it's active, which means this is true, which means we set process unhandled input to true.
What's the timeout on Chess Redeem?
2 hours, I think. In process, it overrides it. There's no process. Process isn't being called. This is ready. Yeah. So it should. Move this man through everything that I'm doing. Through all of my knowledge. This should work. But it doesn't for some reason. It's annoying. I like your glitch shader settings. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I spent a long time searching around on the internet for OBS things that do it. I didn't make the shader myself. I know I didn't make a shader myself. If focus was off by default, would it ever gain focus again? This here, that doesn't matter at the moment. This is purely here. Focus entered is purely here for if someone is tabbing through the page or if someone's using a controller and they're used like changing the selection with the triggers or something. So we don't need to worry about this right now. The mouse entered is what we're focused on at the moment. So I can get rid of that. Don't worry about that right now. I know, I used the same one. Nice. Nice. Chess. Remember the bishop? Yeah. I hate bishops. My God. So we can see how it says furniture app active. Furniture app inactive. Furniture app or Bobble's app active. So when I click on this, you would think that would be active, right? You would think that would be active. Apparently not.
When in doubt, do it differently.
I want to see if there's a... Returns true if the node is processing unhandled input. Now, I don't know if... Ezra! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? You never expected it? Totally 100% accurate. I had no idea this was gonna happen. Welcome in, all of you little seedlings. I'm assuming that's what Ezra's calling you. How are yous? What up, Ezra? Mouse sets it true and keyboard control is focus and set it to false. No. Strawberry folks upon the... I should call them that. Done. That's what their name is. Raid, I guess? That's right. Raid indeed. Welcome in, loser. I feel like that's an insult, but it's just the first word in your name. Just came back from my scripting show. I don't know what's going on. I'm apparently calling you a loser. I don't know. Hello, Void. How are you doing? The minigame, Strawberry Folk Gambling, is going as planned. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a Gedunt. Make sure you get yourself a Gedunt coffee mug. It's the only way to truly drink coffee and truly enjoy all the deliciousness of it. What up, Chris? It's fine. Oh, thank God. I thought I was being rude for a second. Time out everyone from the raid. Yeah, so there is something that all of you are not read. So if you have a look at the top, there's a pinned message. It's Dad Joke Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday. Don't go telling me anything different. All right? Stop living in the past. Give me a dad joke. If I don't get dad jokes from the people that just raided in soon, I'm going to have to time them out when they post their next message. So, yeah. Need dad jokes. Need dad jokes. You are living in the past, loser. Look at your calendar. I will. It is the 19th of July, which is Saturday. 19th of July. See, I'm in Australia, so all of you are living in the past. All right? Why did the Godot developer break up with the node? Because it just wasn't ready for commitment. Yep, that's true. That's very, very true. Speaking of which, I'm actually I've got some broken stuff here that I'm trying to fix. You're in the US, sadly. That just means you're living in the past. Stop living in the past, loser. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Get used to it. But welcome in all. I'm working on my Bobble Shop Sim. I've changed my stream schedule, if you don't know. I do 5-hour streams in the morning. We're approaching the halfway mark through this morning stream. And then I take 5 hours off to do like YouTube stuff and video editing and cooking and cleaning and whatnot. And then I do another 5 hours at the end of the day. So you can see it right there. That's the new schedule. And we just do that every day. Every day. Unless there's a day where I'm sick or I just feel like I need an extra 5-hour block to like unwind if I'm starting to feel burnt out a bit. But yeah, that's the general times. Yeah. Why don't Godot developers ever get lost? Because they always follow the node path. That's true. A day where you're fighting the local wildfire. That's yeah. If I have to fight the wildfires, then I need the day. It's schedule. No, it's not. It's schedule. Schedule. If you don't like that, that's fine. You don't have to like it. You can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. You just need to accept it. Okay? What are you doing for the rest of the day, Ezra? And what are your plans? I want to know your plans for these strawberries. Alright? I know you have Barry Allen, which unfortunately Barry Allen is not a hitman. Is a little bit unfortunate. Missed opportunity there. I like schedule. People look at me funny when I say it, and it's great. Why did the lamp leave the dark? It didn't light it. Why did the lamp leave the dark? It didn't light it. Get it? Light, like... Oh, right, you're trying to do wordplay with light and like. Okay, I gotcha. It's a dad joke, technically. So... I'll give it to you. Yeah. No timeout for you. But yes, my issue at the moment is when we ready this node, we turn off its unhandled input. We tell it not to process unhandled input. Down here, we do see it say that it is active, which means this is true. Okay. And then we set process unhandled input to whatever the boolean is, which means it should be set to true, right? But for some reason, this never gets hit. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna check something here. I'm gonna make sure all of these are ignoring it. And thank you for the follow as well. For everyone that follows, you do become a Gedunt officially. Okay? And being a Gedunt means that you get to tell people that you're a Gedunt. Okay? It stands for good, see you next Tuesday. Alright? The next time you are speaking to a teacher, whether it's your,
not a nice word.
Whether it's your child's teacher, whether it's your teacher, if you're in school, or if you're going to college or something, or if it's just a friend you know, or a partner, you know, whoever it is, if they're a teacher, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Okay, just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And if they don't know what it is, then you can teach the teacher. And then you become the teacher. Yeah? Yeah. Better than what some people have had to do, which is introduce themselves to people as, or introduce themselves to police, firefighters, lawyers, and such. Introducing yourself to a teacher as a Gedunt, much safer. What do you call the circles of deep fried potato from fish and chip shops? Are you talking about potato cakes? I've never heard a fellow Victorian say schedule. That's because you've probably heard Americans say schedule. Yeah. You hear people go, schedule. I'll have a soda on while I'm organizing my schedule. Yeah. No. It's schedule and it's soft drink. I heard your game is a real head turner. It can be. It can be. In New Zealand, we call them potato fritters. I mean, potato fritters is fine as well. Because you've got pineapple fritters. And a pineapple fritter is just pineapple that's been deep fried. So a potato fritter would be very similar. Yeah. Jean-Luc Picard says schedule. So that's the way I say it. Yeah, because he says it properly. And you guys have banana fritters? Yes. Yes, we do. That is correct. Fish and chip potato cake. This thing. That's a potato cake. That's a potato cake. It's a potato cake. That's a potato cake. That's a potato cake. It's a potato cake. I'll make you squish the ball 100 times next. The hell is a potato cake? It's potato that's deep fried. Like that. That's potato cake. Yeah, potato cake. It's potato cake.
There is also potato instant noodles.
Yeah. It looks deep fried and delicious. It is. It is. Here in Australia, we expect to be able to travel from Perth to Cairns, from Melbourne to Darwin, without major linguistic misunderstandings. Case of West Australian woman who moved to New South Wales. She sent her locally born husband out with a shopping list that included peanut paste. Ugh. He had no idea what I meant, and neither did the young shop assistant, who thought I must mean satay sauce. Yeah, no, peanut paste is completely wrong. Anyone that calls peanut butter peanut paste, what is wrong with you? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Does it read clicks, which makes the thing you want to click not reachable? When you click the interactable on the iPad, does the layer underneath it ignore mouse clicks? No, so this stuff is set to stop the mouse. So the mouse doesn't go through it, it stops the mouse and it handles the input. Is it better than nut butter? No. No. Nothing's better than the nut butter of pea. For those of you that are wondering, that refers to peanut butter, alright? Before you get all weird on me, chat. Alright? Jippity does not seem to have definitive help for me to figure out the difference between a Tasmanian and a Victorian. Tasmanians have two heads. Now, you see how it has set that second, that bottom line that says true at line 22 of app icon inside the set active function. You see that bottom line there? That's this. That's this. So it is processing unhandled input. I love that AutoMod stopped that because of finger in. Ooh, I think AutoMod's mind is in the gutter. That's funny. Oops. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. One has two heads, like cat dog. The other is the inverse. Exactly. Tasmanians have two heads. In Australia, we have no body. Well, sorry, in Victoria, we have no body. Well, I have no body, and that's the only thing that matters. AutoMod's mind is always in the gutter. That's true. That's true. But yeah, Tasmania is where we send people that we don't want on the mainland. Correct, Matt. I have no body to love. That's why I'm all about the brain. Yep. That's why I am the best head on Twitch. 2 for yourself to not be a fellow Victorian. My final guess is Victoria. Of course I'm Victorian. Of course. And I'm not full of myself. I'm just stating truth. Like... That's all. That's all. That is some amazing artwork. That is some amazing art. Who here likes artwork? Who here likes art? Who here likes art? I need... So this is a fellow Aussie. The artwork is just so goddamn good. It's so realistic. Like, it's amazingly realistic. It did it again. Jesus Christ. Allow. What up, Kira? Everyone, go check out this art right now. Go check out this art right now. Go to Hex Tier and have a look at this artwork that they're doing. It is amazing. It is so good. It is crazy. It's so good. That's a cute emote. You're talking about the no, not like this. What? Why does it look like it's raising its hands? Like like it's praising something.
One of us.
One of us indeed. One of us. One of us. That's a crazy level of detail in our art. I know, right? I know. It's an insane level of detail. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. I wish I had that level of... I wish I had that level of detail. The pause and everything. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's so much detail. It's so good. Yeah. Have you seen the new free fab items? Oh, I have not checked fab.com for a while, to be honest. Ooh. They got some robot dogs, they've got a medieval sewer dungeon, and they've got a day by the beach. Nice. Very nice. That's why you got me. I like these. I like these a lot. Now this is for Unreal Engine and Unity. So you could probably you can definitely get it for Linux. But not Linux, Thingamajig. Godot. Here's my terrible attempt at a dad joke. Why doesn't the streamer have a body or a nose? Nobody knows. Nice. I love it. Well done, King. What are we working on? I'm trying to figure out. So we had these debugs in here. And we can see that it said that this was active when our mouse was over the top of it. And it said true for this line here. So we know that it is processing unhandled input. But for some reason, we never see this line. So we need to figure out why that's happening. I'm going to see if that catches it. I'm going to see if it processes GUI input. Yeah? The reason is because you're not in C#. I mean, that's, yep, that's true. It's because of GUI input. Ah! All right. Is active. There you go. If not is active, return. Damn GUI input. Yeah, exactly, King. It was the GUI input that was capturing it. Look at that. Would you look at that? Goddamn GUI input.
This is a very bad dad joke.
You're talking about yourself. Everyone point and laugh at the demon. Gave Hextier a follow. Made him miss doing traditional art again. I'm jealous of people that can do that level of art because I struggle with like basic art.
Ha ha ha.
Welcome back, Intrex. I'm so jealous of it. Try pixel art hypno. It's nice and very simple. I have done pixel art. Where's the... I see no images. Where are the images? There they are. So you can see here, I've done pixel art before. The best thing about these, were this. The portraits. The portraits that I did. Look at that. I think that is a great pixel art portrait of a goblin right there. But yeah, like all of this pixel art is mine. Like all of this is custom pixel art. Custom tile maps and stuff of mine. So, except those eyes, they scare me, to be honest. That's the point. That's the point. You've got Shay's blue eyes there. I don't have any others. But there were... Actually, am I signed in to GitHub? I'm not. Okay. There were... what do you call it? Hobgoblins. The orange goblins that had black eyes. And they really looked like you were looking into like the eyes of death. Like Rot is cute. Can I get his number? I forgot the thingy. Yes, the thingy. I need to wrap that up at some point. There's not much left to do on it either. Like, it's almost done. There's just like a few things that I need to tweak and add. But now we have this. I'm gonna finish this off. Okay. So you start there. Furniture, you start here. So if I run this, if I bring up the phone, I click on this, and then I can press T, and it takes me back here, and bring this up. Look at that. Look at that. And it remembers that it was on this. Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Good luck with code. Thank you, Intrex. Good luck with your study. Oh, it's all falling into place. Display screen. Display bubbles. And this one will be furniture. Okay. Now let's see if we can order you. Okay, there we go. Delivery area 113, dictionary impact scene. There's nothing matching for delivery area. We can fix that now. We're starting to get into like actually having gameplay loop again. After my 14 different ways of breaking absolutely everything. Delivery area. Ah, that would be bad. That would be very bad. So under here, I have this dictionary. I'm going to copy you, paste you there. And then we do large shelf, which maps to furniture delivery. Now, I should be able there it is. There it is. Okay. Open interactions. We need to set up this. This is why you template stuff, because now I can just do that. Oh, that didn't happen as I wanted it to. Oh. Okay. Okay. Closed interact. Let's do this. Let's try that, shall we? Come on, work. Excellent. It still says open. Now, if I right click this, it doesn't work. But if I press R, no, it brings that up. No, space. Okay. Invalid access property key collider on a base object of null instance. Display 18. Delivery box. Handle furniture. So that's where we need to go to first. Line 72. Oh, we're getting there. Love it.
Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands.
That's true. Very true. What up, Snippy? How was the experience working with GDScript and NeoVim? Do you get autocomplete in LSP? Yes, I do. So I've set up a couple of things to enable autocomplete and LSP. If I go into local... no, not local. Config NeoVim. Inside here, I've got some extra stuff that I've set up for Lua. So I've got like this color scheme here, which just handles some bits and pieces. You can see I've got the style as my style, which is why it's got the purple background and such. And then if we go into after, I have this DAP And this DAP basically says, for the debug adapters in NeoVim, if it's .godot, then connect to a server on localhost at port 6006. And what that's going to do is if you go into editor settings and you go to debug adapter under network, you'll see you've got this stuff here, a remote port of 6006. That's Godot's debug adapter. So you can actually have debugging in NeoVim and breakpoints in NeoVim. And then they've also got this language server. This is your LSP. So you see we've got localhost and we've got remote port of 6005. So if I go into this lsp.lua here, then in here, I've got some stuff that sets up, if it's a Godot project, then we set up the LSP. If we create the server.pipe and connect up the server start, and we run the LSP config for GD script setup, and yeah, goes from there. It's very good. It's very nice. Very straightforward. Yeah. That's all you need to do to get LSP and DAP enabled. There are some issues with it. Such as occasionally the LSP disconnects on you, and the LSP, if you open NeoVim before Godot is opened, then the LSP doesn't connect. So you could set up some retry stuff, so it just constantly retries every 5 seconds or something. But yeah, I haven't done that. So yeah, there is this, which is, I don't know what that does. I think that's the language server polling NeoVim. The other thing you want to do as well is under file system, I think it is. No, under text editor, you want to go to external, and you want to tell it to use NeoVim, and you want to set up these flags here. So you want to say the server file is this server.pipe that we create in our LSP Lua. And then the remote send sends these commands to that file. And because Godot is sending the commands to that server pipe, NeoVim is listening to that server pipe file and handles LSP via that. So that's how you go about setting up Godot GD script with NeoVim. And that's probably one thing I like about Godot, the fact that it has its own inbuilt DAP and LSP configuration. You should clip that. People would love that knowledge. I might turn it into a bit of something a bit longer than a clip. Hey, Oik, have a good one. I'll give you a shout out here. I might turn it into a bit more of a long form video, so I can actually go through how the configuration, what flags need to be set and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, then also go through the common issues that I have that people should watch out for, which they aren't big issues. It's just things like if I do a emit signal cell, no, hang on, where is it? Right there. So if I have this and I go self and I put a closing parentheses because I deleted it. What are you doing? Come on. So if I do that and then put a closing parentheses, see how it pops up with that? Set notify local transform. Stuff like that has caught me out from time to time. And then I've hit enter. And I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Yeah. And yeah, like stuff like that catches me out every now and then. So it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, if you ever have that situation, you got to keep an eye out for it. Yeah. Weird behavior for sure. It's just the LSP. Because it doesn't have the closing parenthesis, as you type and you do the closing parenthesis, sometimes it'll detect that as part of the word that you're typing, especially if you backspace all of it and then you start typing it from scratch. And then it's like, oh, hang on, you want to do X. Yeah, I can't get it to do it now. It's definitely a side case. It's not something that happens a lot. It's just something that occurs every so often. Yeah. So I can definitely make that a longer video. I might do that after my current one that I need to edit. Yeah, get more people into using Linux. No, I needed that open, didn't I? There was an issue. What was it? We got ads incoming. I guess I'm going to have to put up the words. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on elevating yourself to the amazing status of Gedunt. Make sure to tell people. Everyone must know that you are indeed a Gedunt. What it means is good, see you next Tuesday. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Alright? If you're watching a YouTube video, make sure to leave a comment. Just going, I'm a Gedunt. Yeah? If you're talking to your boss, make sure to say, I'm a Gedunt, in case you didn't know. Okay? All of this is essential. It's essential for people to know that they're dealing with a true blue Gedunt. Why I don't need to turn that on. Anyway, here's the words. Oh, a bit of a stretch in. Oh. Have some water. Have a bit of a relax. Wow, thank you. It just spelled it out for us. I love it when words helps us like that. Well, it's very, very kind of them. June. Nice, nice. So remember, they're alphabetical as well. So there's no more 4-letter words that start with B or D. Dang. Lund. Ah, lube, of course. How can we forget lube? Yay! Look at my little bobble walking along the top. Wait. Okay, there you go over here. Continue. My favorite, on toast. Yep. Do I need to read what you said in your previous interview? You don't need to remind me of what I've said. You said, I like my women like I like my butter. Hot and No, I like my women like I like my bread. Hot and consumable with butter. I know. IT crowd had some hilarious lines. IT crowd is just comedy gold.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Tune. Turn. Can we ace this? Can we ace it? I think we might. Maybe not. Rent. So there's no more words starting with H. Front. Dang. Almost perfected it. We almost got there. That close. So close. So very, very close. Alright, so what's the issue? Collider on a base object of type null. Okay, so let's go to display at line 18. Right here. So shelf collider. Shelf is null? Shelf must be null. Interesting. Yep. Okay. That's what the issue was. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The three of us guessing turn. When HypnotiK got it a while ago. Yeah. It happens. It happens. I accept that not everyone in chat can read. Okay? Which is interesting considering they're in chat typing out words. I always assumed that if you can write, that you can read. You know? But hey, strange things happen every day. I need to improve that process. Collider on base object of static body 3D shelf. Okay. So it's saying that you... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's collision. Collision! It's collision, not collider. Okay. Invalid assignment of property or key visible with a value of type bool. Line 17 on delivery box. Interesting. I feel that that's trying to... Line 17. Yeah, it's trying to do that. That'll work. That'll work. Let's prevent it from reaching that spot if it's going through this. Hey, look at that. Attempt call function get interactions on base previously freed on a no instance. 96. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So, first things first, let's go into characters. We're holding on to a reference of that interactable. So what I want to do is... if is instance valid. If it's not valid, we can continue. No. And interactables has collider. Then I'm going to do collider, sorry, interactables erase. Collider. We're going to do that. And then the other thing I need to do is on delivery box, when that's exiting tree, tree exiting, connect, we'll do, actually I can just do that. Because exit tree, that's called when the node is about to leave the scene tree, which means if I do interaction manager, remove interactions, get interactions, and then have interaction manager update interactions emit, we should be good. We should be good at that point. I saw it earlier, but my fingers were like, let's type this. Yeah. You got it. You got to make sure. Like, perhaps you read it as turn, but it was actually true or true. I don't know. Who knows? Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so now I need a way to place. I need to set up the interaction for placing the furniture. Oh snap, a shelf. Damn right. Damn right. Props furniture states placing. Line 15. Line 87. So line 87 of furniture. This one. Unhandled input. Unhandled input. Yep. Character furniture. So the issue was, I think the issue was that furniture was null. Unhinged IO. I need to get back into that state. The only kind of IO there is unhinged IO. Look at that. So if I press Q, invalid access property or key furniture on a base object of type static body display. Furniture placing line 15. Because that's not supposed to be accessing character. It's supposed to be accessing game state player. That's why. That be why. What am I doing? Ugh. This is why you always read your code like 45 times. Okay. Where are we? Here we are. Pick this up. Go into here. There we go. So now it's allowing me to rotate it. Beautiful. That's an issue. Okay, so now we need to set up that. We need to set up the place. Why was it seeing through that? I feel like that's an issue with the faces. That was interesting. That was very, very interesting. That's it. So that one there. Flip. Grab all of these. Got to make sure all of these are facing the right way. Every single one of them. Okay. Flip. Okay. Let's go back up into assets, buildings, displays. Re-import. There we are. Focus on chat. Do you think a game with no bugs is possible? No. No. It's not. The first thing a man looks at in a woman's heart is her heart. The fact that her breasts are blocking the view is not our fault at all. That's true. That's very, very true. I'm well, Galaxy. Pong has no bugs. It depends on what you're running it on. If you're running it on... Like, you can... It depends on what you define as a bug. So, for me, if I run a game on an operating system that the game hasn't implemented support for, that's not the fault of the operating system. Like anything that doesn't work correctly is not a fault of the operating system. It's a fault of the game for not having implemented that stuff. So technically that's a bug of the game. But because they don't support that operating system or that CPU architecture or something like that, doesn't mean like that kind of makes it an invalid bug. Like a bug that's never going to be fixed because they don't support that operating system. It could also be a change in a GPU driver that introduces a bug to the game. That's not necessarily a bug with the GPU driver. It could be a bug with the game because the game hasn't updated to support newer GPU stuff. So, yeah. There's things, like, no game is ever going to be bug-free because games rely on stuff outside of the game developer's control. And game developers just need to make sure they update their games when those changes occur. Or it could be the input device you're using. Perhaps the input device you're using is sending stuff that causes the game to freak out. Or perhaps you're running software that interferes with the game's operation or something like that. These aren't necessarily bugs that will ever be fixed because they're not things that the game developer would really have any ability to fix, but they are still technically issues with the game. So, yeah. Wish there was a website that was like for developers that work in game engines to find people looking for those developers, even just for small games. I need things to code. What do you mean? A website that was for developers that work in game, so game engine developers, yep. To find people looking for game engine developers, even just for small games. I mean, depending on what you want to do, you could start like where people making games need more coders, like forum or something. I mean, Discord servers are used for that. If you jump into the Godot Discord or the Unreal Engine Discord or something like that, they'll generally have a section for like people looking for someone that can do X. Yeah, generally. So you can always start with that type of stuff, or you can jump into a GameDev Discord server, and they'll have similar things in there. So, yeah. Alternatively, what you could do, because if you want to do game engine development specifically, indie devs won't really be looking for people for that specifically. So you could always go to an open source engine's GitHub and do work through that. Resolve the bugs there. Howdy, Ravier. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is it being a fantastic Gedunt today? Good? Good to hear. Good to hear. I have gotten further. We've got our interaction system set up and working really nicely. We've got a default layout for our purchasing stuff. I just need to like properly style it and get textures and things like that to use and images of products and whatnot. We've got our interaction system, like updates and whatnot. You can spawn it. And then I need to implement the placing now. I also need to implement interaction for the rotating and such of the furniture. I do have that implemented, but it doesn't show up as an actual interaction. Therefore, it needs to be there as part of an interact data, not as part of the furniture's state. So yeah, there's that stuff, that type of stuff that needs to be done. And the way we do that these days is we add, if I go into placing, I add a node, I attach an interact data script to that, and I go place, and we have this do special primary. We go place. This controls the UI as well. So yeah, I noticed you have a lock icon on the scene tree. Is that stock? Yeah. So the lock icon here, that just means that if I select it, I can't accidentally move it. It's just this one here, this unlock node. If I unlock it, I can now move it. Even accidentally move it. So I always lock my nodes once I've got them in position. So that way I don't, like, as I'm interacting with stuff, as I'm adding new things to the scene and whatnot, I don't accidentally move something and go, oh shit, that's out of place now. Yeah. I was today years old when, yep, Godot has a lot of good functionality like that people aren't aware of naturally, sort of thing. My neighbor suggested I put cow manure on my strawberries. I tried. I'm going back to whipped cream. Oh, ew. 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 What are you doing? Why is that not in the right quick context menu? Probably the same reason that if you go into the right quick context menu and you've got this access as unique name, that's not up in here. There's only so much space that they've got available. Make a build a crafter game with 1 million copies sold at $20 a pop and make 20 mil and give 30% to Steam. So I left with 14 mil. I dream about it. Yeah, the difficult part there isn't making the game. Like, you can make a build a crafter game. The difficult thing is selling 1 million copies. That's the difficult part. And you've got to remember as well, Vibe, you got to remember as well, it's not just Steam taking 30%, leaving you with 14 million. It's also your government taking tax from that. So you end up with more like 7 million, you know? You gotta remember that. So we set this up. We go left menu. This will be order 0, priority 0. The reason why it's priority 0 is because we want this to be like, it's more important than everything else. All right? More important. And then here we go, in here, I can add another one under here, another node here with an interact data, and we can have this go special primary, move. See, it is this easy. It is this easy for me to add interactions to stuff now. I don't need to go into code. I don't need to go into code and add interactions anymore. I don't need to alter placed to add, if they do this interaction, do this. No, I just need to go in there and I just need to say, okay, for special primary, call the special primary interaction. And then special primary has the interaction logic for that. Done. No extra checks, no nothing. Set that to move. I'll go move interact. Place interact. Easy. This here, we go add this. And it also means that I could do... I could probably just do interact data like that. And we change this to be rotate clockwise. Duplicate you. Go rotate counter. Actually, no, that could be confusing. Rotate C clockwise. C clockwise for counterclockwise. You would be I want R to be used. What do I have R mapped to? Do I have R? I do have R. R is mapped to Bobble Collection. Okay. Okay, so here's what we can do. Here is where the priority system comes into it. This here should be here. Change you to R. I'm going to move you up here. I'm going to make you P1. There's going to be left. I don't have radial anymore. No radial menu anymore. So all of this just displays in the left. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Very nicely set up there. So we can do that. Actually, ooh, no, hang on. Get rid of that. What I'll do is I'll go Bobble Collection. It'll be 0. I'm going to change this to be B. Or what was it? Right trigger? Was it? I think it was right trigger. There we go. Just like that. Simple, elegant. Don't need to worry about changing anything here. Complete transaction. P1, P1, P1. We do LP0. Rotate furniture clockwise. Rotate furniture counterclockwise. Placing furniture. Placing furniture. Looking at placed furniture. Moving furniture. Beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You're officially a Gedunt. You are our newest Gedunt legendary skate. Congrats. That means you get to introduce yourself to the next government figure you are speaking to, even if they're just working at like the DMV, or if it's the postman. Like, as long as they are employed by the government in some capacity, you get to go up to them and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And if they're like, "The hell is a Gedunt?" You go, "It stands for good C word." And then their mind goes, yep. Apart from being a part of the greatest group of people in the world, how are you doing, Skate? How are ya? We be Gedunts. Correct. You doing great? Good to hear. Good to hear. I think I can get rid of this now. I need to remove this. And I need to change it to special. What is it? Gedunts, Hypno's cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. I'm not benefiting in any way. Alright? It can't be a cult. For it to be a cult, people would have to be, like, worshipping me, giving me money, all that kind of stuff. That doesn't happen. And it's not a religion. Not enough people to be a religion. Alright? You mean like subs and bits? No. No. Lies, McCory. By that logic, every Twitch stream and every Kick stream and every YouTube stream is a cult. Alright? Not a cult. I testify to whatever McCory said. Lies. Lies and slander. Special primary. Special secondary. I need to take... Special primary is Q, which is counterclockwise. Let's Yep. That's what you can do. We will copy those 3 lines, we'll paste them here, and we will remove you. I seem to be missing some. But people do give you money, and some follow you at your every word because you seem super experienced. Plus, you have a large following and a place for them to communicate with each other. Seems culty to me, no pun intended. God damn it, Max. Macquarie's saying facts. See, Max been facts. See, people, but this is the thing, Max. This is the thing. If it was a cult, people wouldn't be saying it was a cult because I'm saying it's not a cult. Therefore, no one else would say it was a cult because they would just go with whatever I say. So clearly, the fact that people are saying it's a cult and I'm saying it's not a cult means it's not a cult. Bam. Don't believe the lies. Wait. Yeah. Actually, what? Float. What? What? There's no event. That's why. That's why. Input, get action strength. Ooh, actually, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. Go into here. Go, if not rotating, return. In here, we go rotating true. Do that. Then we take that, paste it here, obviously. Delete that. Go over here. We go event. Copy to the end of the line. Subtract. Paste that. Get rid of the extra C. Else. Not rotating. Actually. Rotating equals false. Perfect. Perfect. I am making a Bobble Shop Simulator. Here's a brief overview of it. Think trading card game simulator, but with bobbleheads. And occasionally one of the bobbleheads comes to life, and there's like some stuff you got to do with the bobblehead. Otherwise, you just collect the bobbleheads, you collect the comics, you decorate the store, sell stuff to customers, repair bobbles for customers, all that kind of stuff. And you expand your store out. Yep. And we're going to have real life comics that you can read that are the comics that you sell in your store. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And those comics will be stories that are connected together. So like something happens in one story as a part of the character's path, like the character's journey. And then that happens as sort of a background thing or something else in someone else's story. So it's kind of like the stories cross over, and that causes different things to happen in their stories. So like you'll have a hero bobble that's fighting one of the villain bobbles and causes a bunch of damage, and then the police bobbles comic will be like them showing up to that hero and villain fighting, and then the hero wins, hands the villain over to the police, and then the cop bobble's just like, but who's paying for all the damage you have just caused? You have to stay. You cannot leave. You need to do something about all this damage. And then the hero will just like leave, sort of thing. And then you follow the cop's story of dealing with the fallout of that. All that kind of stuff. You know? It's gonna be more than a game. It's gonna be more than a game. And then we can speak to Netflix about creating an animated series based on the comics. And then we can also talk to them about creating a live action movie of the game itself. Just like Five Nights at Freddy's did. You know, just sell out all the way. You know, sell out all the way. That's my plan. And if all of that happens, and we get like the Netflix deals, and we get like Funko Pop deals and stuff like that, and the comics take off massively, then I'll retire. I mean, technically, if that happens, then I'm already in a state of retirement now. But you get the point. You get the point. Wait, I missed the law. What? Oh, it's a bunch of stuff that we're going to be doing with our comic books, Bucky, that relate to the bobbleheads in this game. And then every time we release new bobbleheads, when we release new bobbleheads, there will be new comics that get released along with the new bobbleheads in the game. So, yeah. Maybe we team up with FNAF and we do bobbleheads of FNAF characters, you know? And then FNAF can do their own comics that link into the FNAF bobbles. The possibilities are endless. You know? Maybe we do a run of streamer bobbles, or content creator bobbles, and we have a few different content creators as bobbleheads, and we have comics of their backstory. You know? Who knows? Who knows? It's a plan that is very, very, very malleable. It can be customized to whatever. It can't be mapped to special primary. I've noticed a conflict here. Rotates furniture, places furniture. These need to be moved. These need to be moved. Ow. I wanna use like the bumpers. The left and right bumper. I could move them under here. So rotate is there for primary interact, for rotating counterclockwise, and rotating clockwise is secondary interact. 0. Yeah. Yeah. How good's that? How good is that? Done. Done. Conflicts resolved. Which means will be primary interact. Interact text will be rotate, and the icon will display the direction that it rotates. So left menu order will be 0, priority will be, menu order will be 1, priority will be 0. You will be, is it interact secondary? Interact secondary or secondary interact? I feel it's interact secondary. Yeah, it's interact secondary. Cool. Which means this one I probably need to update to interact primary. Okay. Do this one. Left menu. Menu order will be 1. Actually, I'll make you menu order 2. Place is 0. You're 1. You're 2. Move is a menu order 0. Okay. Here we are. That's all we need. That's all we need. Don't need anything else for you. Let's see. Let's see if that shows up, shall we? Furniture. Go here. Do that. Pick you up. Let's open the box. Which would be Q. No. Let's open the box. Space. Space is open the box. Okay, so we're not triggering to say, hey, set up these interactions. Because what I need to do... I need to go into player, and we need to go to where we set furniture, and we want to go is furniture in the placing state by default? I feel it is. So if I go interaction manager, so you know what? You know what I can do? I can go into the player state of placing and say on a knit, I can do interaction manager, set interactions for character, furniture, get interactions, and then interaction manager, update interactions. Now I need to make sure that furniture actually has a get interactions. I think it does from this. Yes, it does. Cool. Okay. There it is. Grab you. Open the box. Okay, there we go. So it's got the place, the rotate for both of them. So if I do Q, non-existent function special primary. Okay. That's going to be a matter of me not having a special primary set up in here. Correct. Let's get rid of that. No, actually, I need that there. Special primary. State machine, current state. Special primary. And then special secondary. We go state machine, current state, special secondary. This should be it. I hope. Got ads coming in. Okay, well, it's not oh, hang on. Oh, it's interact primary for them. That's right. My bad. My bad. I'm going to pop up the words for yous, and I'm going to BRB for a minute. And then when I get back, we'll finish that stuff up, and we will, yeah, move on to, like, we'll get it working, get it functioning as we want it to. But I'll BRB. I need to get some water and whatnot. So, there you go.
Bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety do yickity da, ping pong, lippy tappy, too-tar.
Alrighty, how we going? Small. Musk. Mollusk. Max coming in with the big word. Slum.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot! 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 What up? Moles! Nicely done. Well done. Well done, all of chat. Every single one of yous. Primary. Interact. No, wait. Interact. Secondary. I forgot that all of these were set up like this. Interact secondary. Interact primary. I feel I can get rid of those 5. Then we go into placing. And we change these to be interact. Interact. Now if we go into here, we go into here. Interact primary, interact secondary, interact special primary, special secondary. What was interact? Hang on. Unpack furniture from box. Interact. I completely forgot that this was a thing. Pack furniture back in box. Why don't I use that for you? Why don't I use that for you? And then Q and R can be, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So smart. So smart. Move this into here. Unpack furniture. Looking at furniture delivery. you.
And now I have to keep the video
Clockwise.
going for 30 seconds, so I will say a random jumble of words that consist of bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety do yickity da, ping pong, lippy tappy, too-tar.
Why? Why, McCory? Do you think prisoners who stutter would ever finish their sentence? Yes. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. It might take a little bit longer than initially thought, but they would. And when do you think they'd be repeat offenders? And when they do you think they would be repeat offenders? I thought you put that in there as a stutter to continue the joke. They wouldn't be repeat offenders because stuttering's not a crime. You know, just... You are late. Well, do you? Well, do you? You know? Sick beat, damn right. Remix it. Forget the rest of the lyrics. I'm pretty sure that's just a line from The Simpsons, isn't it? Homer hits a deer, he says doe. Marge says a deer. Lisa says a female deer. Because a doe is a female deer. Like, goes on. I so could, but I'm so tired. Well, in an hour, gamer, you will be able to get 5 hours of sleep. You'll pencil it in? Nice. Good to know you're looking after yourself. So I don't need these to be in this. I don't need that anymore. Actually, I do, but it needs to be special. And place will be interact. It's from Sound of Music. Oh, I haven't seen that. I've heard a lot about it. I don't think I've ever watched it. Yeah. Please, no hate. You're still cool. Ouch. Character placed. Placing takes care of all that stuff. Place does that.
Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to...
No. It's not your fault, Hypno. You can't know everything. Well, I can know everything that's worth knowing. I can know everything that is worth knowing. How dare you stop the sound of music? No. I will stop all sounds of music. Except, of course, for the ones that are playing at the moment. Yeah. YouTube lyrics. So what we have, looking at player, we look at ooh, actually. This can actually just go get parent, switch state into idle. Then this goes switch state. There we go. I think that's all I need to do. That's all I need. Now I do need to update these. This will just be interact. This will just be interact. This will be special primary. This. Actually, no. This is special primary. You are special secondary. Yeah. Let's see what happens. One thing you might notice is that there's no bottom menu at the moment. And that's because I haven't set that up to automatically generate on game start. So it only updates when I actually look at something. Okay. So you can see a bunch of issues there. R is bringing up the bubbles. What do we have here? Interact does not exist. So that's what we need. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Why did the math book look sad?
Why?
Because it had too many problems.
Yep. I get it. I get it. Which add-ons are you using for this project? The only one I'm using is Sky 3D. That's it. And Sky 3D is just used for... God damn it, kiddo. It's just used for this. For the clouds, for the day-night cycle. So that sun moves through the sky. Shadows adjust as it moves. So yeah. That's the only thing. That's the only thing we have implemented is that. Now, why isn't this working?
I was going to tell you a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it.
I know. I hated it. It was crap. It was worse. It was the worst thing ever. Time travel is just not good. I've actually just remembered that I'm behind on Rick and Morty. I haven't really been enjoying this season of Rick and Morty. Honestly, I haven't really been enjoying the first 2 episodes of It's Always Sunny. The first one was the second one was alright. Like, the second one was good. But I still feel It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia's best seasons were like around season 6 through to 9. Like, season 8, amazing. Amazing It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Where are we? It's like season 8. You've got like Pop Pop. You got the recycling thing. You got where the marriage side of things. You got the psychology one. You've just got like complete chaos everywhere. Season 7's got some great ones too. When Mac's like bigger, he gets like real big, and then by like the next season, he's like toned as shit. Like, these were their best. These were their best seasons. Were these ones? Like, yeah, 6 through to 8 were probably their best seasons. To be honest, I prefer Mark and Rotten. I have no idea what Mark and Rotten is. What the hell is Mark and Rotten? Only thing fully implemented. The add-on that was created years ago by someone else. No. No, it gets updated all the time, and it was only officially released like a few months ago. So, yeah. What is Forrest Gump's password? Was just joke on Escamina's Rick and Morton.
1 Forest 1.
Oh, Jesus. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good joke. Quality joke. Top-notch joke. I don't know why this isn't working. You know what? Let's go into placing. We'll do character get interactions here. Then we'll copy those. Go into placed. Do that. And then inside cleanup, we can do interaction manager, remove interactions, character get interactions, interaction manager, update interactions, omit. I'm going to copy those as well. I'm going to pop them over in here, because that'll also clean up and remove that stuff. Ooh, actually, in placed, I don't need it to do that. I don't need it to do that. Why is it not calling it? Have I not? I've set up the... I've set that up. Special secondary, special primary, interact, interact. It's in the UI. It's making a call through to furniture. Furniture's going interact, calls the current state interact, which when it's placing is here. And that does a switch state into idle. And what that does is it goes into here and it goes, all right. Oh, hello. Why is a init state... Why does a init state change it into placing? That's wrong. That's wrong. A init state should not be switching it into placing. you should do character placed. You do that. I do need to set up a interact for this and do get parent, switch state. Now it switches into placing. Under here, we init the state, we set the interactions, update interactions. We can see that they get put into the UI. This interact, which is called from here, switches state to idle. This special primary sets rotating to true. And you set rotating to true as well. I'm gonna have to put in some logs, I think, to track where this is getting to. Third season fell off a bit. It did. It did. Third season of Rick and Morty fell off. Okay, so that placed it. And that moved it good. Now it's just the interacts that aren't working. Special primary, special secondary. Special primary, special secondary. Unhandled input. Calls unhandled input. You have an unhandled input. You also have a rotating. Rotating is false. So it's placing and whatnot. I wonder if I just change this to input. Let's see what happens. By changing its input, it should get handled before that's not doing it either. Interesting. Interesting. Unhandled input does not appear to be getting called. Grab you. Furniture unhandled input. So it is It is getting it. What up, chemistry? I would make a joke about sodium, but nah. Nice. Nice. I like it. That passes. How are you doing, Nick? I don't know why those aren't triggering. Why? 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 Rotating. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Really annoying me. It's saying that rotating is false. Ow. Ooh. If it's not rotating, or event is action is not place rotate. C clockwise. And event is action, not place rotate clockwise. So if it's neither of those actions, or it's not rotating, return. Event is action released. Close rotate clockwise. Or event is action released. Place rotate counterclockwise. That might fix it. Might. I have no idea. Where's my body? It's in the shop. There was a very large subathon the other week, which my body kind of exceeded the expected 6 days of usage. This isn't making sense. Special primary. Oh! I'm That other code I added is still helpful though. Okay, so now we've got a bunch of errors. Unhandled input, the input action place rotate C clockwise doesn't exist. Oh, get special primary and special secondary. Special secondary I need to change to be R. Yep. Okay. I have not a lot of tabs open, just 10. That's too many. I don't count my extra windows as tabs. If you do, then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 tabs if you count separate windows. If you don't, then I only have 4. You should be special. Yeah, special secondary. All right. It should be good now. Yay! It rotates. And you can place. You can pick it back up. You can rotate. Oh, okay. Okay, so now it's a matter of when we pick it up. It should have done this. Interesting. Because you do cleanup. So now I need to do this. I need to get it so that it sets up things correctly. I wonder if we clean this. So we instead of cleanup, ooh. That might be a better way to handle it. Not right now, because that's going to take a tiny bit of reworking on the state machine. But that's okay. That will improve the state machine a lot. No, actually, we can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Bad idea. What if I take those, pop them here, get rid of that. Because I'm concerned that there's a delay that's causing things to go wrong with that. This new project is the first project I've actually used class names in, and it's so useful. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, see, there's the issue. There's the issue, is that is happening. If I do that, because when this is cleaning up, it's changing state, and the only other state that this has is this. So if I don't emit the signal, the issue is emitting the update twice. What up, Mike? How are you doing? Why is that happening? Is player doing something? No, player's not doing anything. Maybe there's something happening in the player's state machine. No, I got rid of that. I think I can just leave it as that. The issue is probably coming from the raycast side of things. The issue's probably coming from the raycast side of things. Yep. Issues coming from the raycast side of things. So it's going to be something to be solved under player. Because what's happening is we're assigning furniture here. The raycast is no longer hitting it. What I should do is go interactables, erase furniture. Let's see if that does what I want it to. Yes! So good! Ah, that's broken. God damn it. Race condition. Okay. That's going to be an annoying... That's going to be an annoying race condition. It's going to be a very annoying race condition to deal with. That's what's happening there. Because, yeah, two things are emitting that are contradicting, causing stuff to... You know what? I'm going to do a game of chess and just let my brain cool off for a second, you know? Let my brain cool off for a second, see if something comes to me. You know, Blender is... There's a snap to vertices hotkey, yeah? There is a snap to vertices hotkey. That be correct. What do you think you're doing? What might it be? Oh, what's it called? I mean, I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish. So I thought it would be that, but it's not. Oh, I can't just take with you. I see. I see. Yep, that was a bad move by me. That was a bad move by me. That was very bad. That was horrible. Splendidly shit is the way I would describe that move. You want to come down here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there, then there. Now I'm attacking. I can go. There. I can push here, stopping you from doing that. Now I can move you there as well. That way I've got 2 things defending there. No, if I go there, I'm cornering myself. Ooh, actually, there, then there, attacking you. Yeah. I'll have a look at what the hotkey is in a minute. Actually. Vertex snap hotkey. Snapping is the shift tab menu, and then you can click on snap on or off. But I think shift tab is the best you've got. I can also push there. That'll be attacking you. You'd have to defend or move. You can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go there. So you'd have to get out of the way of that. And that means I'd then be able to go here checking you. I don't really want to trade queens because I'm already down pieces. They're probably fine to trade pieces though. Suppose if I push here and then they trade, that's fine. I'd be good with that. If I go there, you'd have to take by that. All right. Now I need to be careful because you move out. You can come down here and start attacking. I don't know how I'm still fighting this. I don't know how this is still a fight that's happening. Now go here and push you, pinning you that way. I can also go here. No, I'm going to go here because if you move that, I'm going to take that. If you move that, you're pinned there. I can now push you forward as well and get out. So I'm going to snooze that ad break. Learning internet gateways right now. God damn. Fair enough. Let's push you up there. Don't know what happened to my mouse just then, but it went all haywire. I'm gonna go here. Beautiful. Now I need to be smart here. If you come down there, I can go there. And then you can't check me again without losing a piece. But at the same time, if you go there and come down there, I can just go there, yeah. I'm still safe. I'm still safe here. Now I go here, you have to move that. I'm gonna go here. You take there, I take there. You take there, I take there. You take, I take. Defending. That's good. If I go there, you go there. I then go here. You take there, I take there. And then I just need to line up here. Because eventually you need to get out of the way. Alright. I've only got a minute 53 left too. I'm gonna lose this on time at this rate. Check you there. Now I can go here. Um. You go there, I just push there. Oh, Boolean! G'day, you gidunts, how are ya? I take here, you take there. It's actually fine with me. Now you're pinned. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. As you can see, I'm kind of in a stalemate kind of position when it comes to chess. Now what do you do? Thank you. What did you do today, Boolean? Give us all the info. This game is coming down to like the last few seconds here. It's been going on for so long. So long. So long. No, I'm not going there because then you'd be able to go there and you'd be able to take that. It's not doing that. Still working on the elevator pitch. Give me the elevator pitch so far. Ooh. I'm gonna go here. You fool. You should have gone there. You would have gotten my rook. Silly Billy. Bam! Still made it a draw. Rushed it. Working on a top-down 2D turn-based survival game. Think Don't Starve, but with old-school roguelike movement. I thought Dad Joke Day was on Aussie Sunday, not today. It's been moved, but it's okay, Boolean. You've raided me, so you don't need to give me a dad joke. Only the people you have brought with you need to give me a dad joke. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Are they gonna give us a dad joke? Time will tell. I'm facing a race condition at the moment. We have our new interaction system set up. Why didn't the pirate take a shower before walking the plank? Because he's going to wash up on the shore. That's a good dad joke. That is a good dad joke. I like that dad joke. It's a good dad joke. So we have a race condition at the moment. So you'll see how we've got the drop and open. So I can drop it. Now I can pick it up. I can drop it. Pick it up. I can drop it. I can open it. That's something I need to fix. I didn't know that was there, to be honest. But if I pick this up and I go, huh, and then I place this, you'll notice we got place, rotate, and rotate. Yay, add 2 over. But which you mean it's bad, right? Yes, it's bad. So I've got place, rotate, rotate. Those 2 rotates are going to have icons that like show the direction in which it's rotating, as well as the key you need to press or the button you need to press. If I place this here, then you'll notice it now says move. So I can pick it up and start moving it again. And you see it has place and rotate and rotate. I place it again, I pick it up, it does the same thing. But occasionally it does this, where I pick it up and there's no interactions there. So there's a race condition that's happening, and it's gonna be annoying. So yeah. One of the things I can do though that's real simple. Actually no, it should already be handled. If the instance is not valid and Interactables has the collider, Interactables erase collider. If Interactables doesn't have the collider, actually no. If detected Interactables has interact, remove interactions. So Interactables would have already had the previously freed removed. Oh. Could you like create a queue for all interactions with the item and just cycle through that? So I've got an interaction manager. And what I do with the interaction manager is I tell it to set the interactions and to remove the interactions when I'm looking at them. So if I'm looking at them and then I'm no longer looking at them in the next physics frame, it removes the interactions. We emit this signal here, and this signal tells the UI, oh, there's interactions that have been updated. I need to update. So then the UI updates when that signal goes through. So there's also, where was it? On the furniture in here, when the furniture is placing, then we're now placing, which means we're not looking at the object. The object's not being looked at right now. So therefore, we tell it these are the interactions to set, update the interactions. And when we're no longer placing, we go, okay, when we're no longer placing this piece of furniture, so remove the interactions and update. Right? Yeah. If I could put a flag for like updating. So we make the changes, and then the next physics frame, it removes those changes. Or we make the changes, and the next physics frame, the interaction manager goes, update, sort of thing. No, that's the same thing. It's just delaying it by another physics process. That's fine. And then we've also got placed, which placed does this. It removes the interactions. I could try that in here. Where instead of doing that update, let's see if that fixes it. It was like a brain burner. I'm just gonna have to like reorder and restructure things from. Yeah, see. I don't like that. But if I do that, and then in here, I go updated true. Let's see if that works. I'm going to be ending soon as well. And then I'll have 5 hours off and I'll come back and do another 5 hours tonight. Yeah, no, that's not doing it either. That's just causing other problems. I think what I want to do what I might want to do is no. Interaction manager, remove interactions. Character get interactions. We remove them from here. So we pick it up. We've removed the interactions for this state. I'm actually going to change this to be interactions. And this, I'm going to replace this to be interactions. Because furniture doesn't have any others. So I wonder if that's what the issue is. I'm wrapping up in a second. I just want to see if I can get this figured out. No, that didn't fix it. Damn it. I'm not sure. You're streaming late, or is your schedule different on weekends? No, it's not different. I was just trying to get that figured out beforehand. Have a good one, Boolean. Get to hanging out with the kiddos. Get that family time in. Work on furniture interactions. Almost complete, except for pesky race condition. Okay. We're gonna raid out. Finn is having lunch at the moment, so he's not there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Why do you stop at 5 hours now? I split my day up. So I do game dev for the first 5 hours, and then in the middle 5 hours of my day, from midday to 5 p.m., I do YouTube video recording, I do video editing, I do cooking, I do cleaning, vacuuming, washing, all that kind of stuff. Go outside for a bit of a jog kind of thing, do some exercise and such. And then I come back and I stream 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yeah. So I'm still getting 10 hours a day. It's just split up into 2 5-hour periods so that I can use that middle period to do, like, focus on some YouTube content and stuff as well. We're gonna raid Stefan. He's got a great VTuber model made by Jedum. He's got a great little overlay that he's made too. Got some motion capture stuff going on as well. It's all very good. It's all very high quality. And g'day, ya dunce. Alright, see you in the later stream. Good night. Have a good one, Sammy. We'll see you in the later stream. Don't worry about that. There's the raid message if you have the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, just say, g'day, you dunce. Travis, g'day, you done. Have a good one. I'll see yous all in approximately 5 hours. See you then.